is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Else just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira tutu, kia waganui tutu.
Hear my brother say, stop.
I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Mōrena, kia ora na koutou katoa nau mai hoki mai anō ki te whakataitai ruku ā-motu. Welcome back everyone to our Diving Nationals, technically day 5 with our secondaries going down earlier in the week. But for Nationals, ko tēnei te rā tuatoru, and things have been heating up this morning. As soon as I walked into Parakiore here in Ōtautahi, literally was greeted by a backflip off of one of the platforms there as I opened the doors, and I was like, that is the coolest way to start your Sunday morning. 8 a.m. and everyone was already, they were actually near the end of their training sessions this morning. And ko tēnei te rā whakamutunga, it is the last day of Diving Nationals here in Ōtautahi, so a whole lot of finals are going to be happening, those make it or break it moments, that high pressure environment that all of these athletes spend hours and hours, weeks, months, years training on and learning how to perform in these environments. And we've seen them step up to the mark this week. It has been incredible to watch. Just the caliber of talent, skill and professionalism here has been nothing short of incredible. Definitely in awe of all of these athletes, their amazing team, their coaches, and of course travelling huri noi te motu from the whole country, even some athletes making the way across the ditch from Te Whenua Moemoeā from Australia. So it's been epic this week, and no doubt today is going to be exactly that as well. So we're going to kick things off with our synchro across all platforms, which is going to be awesome. It's that those twin flames will be out there looking for some gold around their neck. Of course, I've been joined in the booth by some incredible athletes this week, including Liam Stone and Fraser Taverner of Tāmaki Makaurau, one of our coaches here, James Hardeka, and also Riley Oxenham of Tāmaki Makaurau as well. So it's been so much fun in the booth, just learning a little bit more from these athletes because they live it, breathe it, sleep it, eat it, all of the above. So has really been enjoying learning from them and picking their brains on certain things and learning extra lingo as well. But a huge mihi goes out to everyone who has tuned in. Thank you so much for supporting our sport here. It looks like our judges are sneaking or creeping up into ngā tūru kai whakawā, or ngā tūru whakawā, into the judges' seats, getting ready to take their place. And you can see on the corner of the screen there on the left-hand side, ki te taha MΑORI. Can see them just climbing up those ladders, finding their position to make those calls, because it all happens so fast. So they've got to be on their game. So no doubt they've been warming up those fingers, doing those exercises to make sure the wrists are supple and they can hit the buttons at the right time, because it all happens so fast. We can see our athletes now taking their place, and I reckon we have a little look at the start list while they're getting introduced, because no warm-up runs, they've already been warming up this morning, so we can have a look at our dynamic duos. Ko ngā kai whakataitai tuatahi ko Ruby Webb, raua ko Eva Rangi Awha no Waikato. So Eva and Ruby will be going there. A little bit of a typo on her name there, but kei te pai tēnā, we'll fix that one up. We've been seeing her dive all week, so mihi out to Ruby and Eva. Also Sophia Hitchens and Charlotte Wilson, no Tāmaki Makaurau, no Tāmaki anō hoki ko Libby Fraser, raua ko Esther Comba. They've been diving amazingly this week as well. Ko Waie Whaiakenei, ko Olivia Fox, raua ko Luther Guthrie, and no konei raua. They're both from Canterbury, representing the 03 Māpango Māwhiro. We see that all over our Crusaders jerseys, the black and the red. And following on from them, Ella Appleton and Caitlin Lill, also from Tāmaki Makaurau. They've been representing hard down here in Te Waipounamu. And ko ngā kaiwhakataitai whakamutunga ko Zachary Gladding and Sienna Gladding, the siblings, and they've been diving so well this week, doing it for Canterbury out there as well. Very impressed with their work. And you can see there, they've got that extra, I guess the extra advantage of being siblings, their whakapapa, you know, their toto, their blood being connected, and you can see that when they dive as well, being able to dial into each other's styles and really connect, you know, our wairua and our tinana as well. So that's been really cool to see. I know if you've spent time with your siblings, if you play sports with your siblings, you'll probably understand that type of thing, or maybe you have similar interests as well. I know for me and my sister, when we're listening to a story from someone, even if it's a story we've never heard at the same time, our reactions are exactly the same, the words we say, even if we go, oh, no, wow. It'll be all the same, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I promise we don't rehearse this. So Sienna and Zachary will be having that same thing, but it's just, you know, times 100 the level of difficulty and just how much they've dialed into each other to be able to do that in the air, you know, multiple rotations and, you know, within seconds of each other. So looking forward to that, and it looks like we might have our Waikato, our wonderful wahine from Waikato taking it on first. And they'll be doing an inward dive pike. And I'm joined in the booth by James Hardiker. Welcome back.
Thank you so much, Stella. Good morning, everybody. It's nice to be here for day 3.
That's good, and we're straight into it. Oh, good stuff from the girls, starting us off strong.
Nice opening dive there from Ruby and Eva. 7.5 synchronisation, 7s from the judges. The girls will be happy with that.
Good way to start things off, set that level nice and high and allow the rest of the competition to chase them. Toru te kau mā waru ngā piro, 38 points for that first dive, and a strong way to start. And ko wai e nei rangatahi, we have Sophia Hitchin and Charlotte Wilson. And looks like they're going for the forward dive pike.
Yep, same dive as the first pairing. Oh, another strong start. I think that'll score very, very similar to what Eva and Ruby got. And the first 2 rounds of dives in this competition, these are the easier dives. And then we go into the tricks from round 3 onwards.
Still waiting for that score from the judges. Ooh, whāteko, so inching a little bit ahead of Eva and Ruby there.
8, 7, 6.5, 7, synchronization, 6.5, 7, 6, 7, 6.5.
So it looks like judges might have had to think about that one a bit as to where to place them against that first dive.
And then next up we've got Libby and Esther, and they'll be performing a forward dive pike. All these dives in the first 2 rounds, they get the degree of difficulty of 2.0.
What a way to dive into it, not even 8:30 on a Sunday morning.
35 points there. 6s for synchronization, 7 6s for individual.
Synchronization, 6, 7.5, 6.5.
Nice stuff from Libby and Esther.
Liv and Luca.
Ko Waia Whaiake nei, ko Olivia Fox rawa, ko Luca Guthrie.
Up on the 10 metre, and they'll be doing a forward 1.5 somersaults pike. You see they're just doing the final little bits of prep. Chamois go down.
Oh, chamois going down, you know it's on. And you can see them on Te Paparuku Teitei, right there up in the heavens. Rete ki te teko teko, te wharenui, right up there, right up high.
And you'll see there that platform's nice and wide, and they're both standing very close to either edge. There's just plenty of room in between them.
Oh, good stuff.
That's a nice start from the girls. Really, really good timing. I think that, yep, 40 points there. I was going to say that should be into the 40s.
Yeah, exactly the same as our second divers there as well. Ooh, their communication was great on that, watching them right up there on that platform.
Yep, really, really good. Usually, well, not usually, always in a synchro team you'll have one person will be the listener, one person will be the communicator. And from a coaching point of view, less is more. They just need one count and then off they go. Next up, we've got Ella and Caitlin, and they'll be performing a forward dive pike. And we see again, both athletes stood right at the corner of the board. Oh, what a great dive.
Good stuff. It's the kind of stuff you see in movies. Just, whoop, that's all it is. No big sound, just a little.
For that, 45 points for that dive.
Ooh, good stuff.
Commencing round 2 in the age group AB girls platform C mode.
And here we have Zachary and Sienna on the 5 metre. Oh, they must have pulled out. So this starts round 2. So you've got Ruby and Eva, second dive, back dive with tuck.
Whoa, good stuff. Got a little bit close to each other there.
Really good out the board together. Yeah, they did jump in towards each other a little bit. Good strong jump though, nice tuck shapes.
Oh, good stuff. Toru te kaumātahi, 31 points. And yeah, as we saw there, possibly no diving from Zachary and Sienna, but they've had a huge week, so fair enough for them. They need that rest, they've earned it. Nei a Sophia rawa ko Charlotte.
And they'll be performing a back dive with pike. It's a good jump. Nice and straight out the board, touch those toes. Oh, that's a nice dive.
Brilliant stuff. Te
Yep.
ruku whakamuri, me te koropiko.
Should be another 40-point dive. Exactly the same score.
Oh, yeah. 40.8 seems to be the score of the day so far.
Good consistent diving.
Yeah, shows everyone's quite locked into each other in terms of, you know, their level and their execution today.
Yeah, the energy level were good on poolside in training this morning. And Libby and Esther, inward dive pike on the 5 metre. Oh, look at that, that's good. Good communication there. Arms go up together, out the board together, into the shape. It's a good dive.
Judges are happy with that one. Toru te kaumā ono, 36 points.
Execution 6, 5.5, 6, 5. Synchronization 7, 6.
Oh, and Titiro ki runga, look right up at the heavens. Squint a little bit. Might need your mohiti, your glasses to be able to see them from all the way down here. Ko Olivia Fox rawa ko Luca Guthrie.
And they'll be performing a reverse dive pike. You see there, Luca just moves right to the edge.
Te kaumita te teitei, 10 metres high. They're standing right now.
Remember, reverse, they're going to swing their arms, drive through the legs, jump away from the platform. Head comes back towards the board.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a good effort.
Good stuff from Olivia and Luca. Ia te whakaro ngā kai whakawā. Let's see what they're thinking. Oh, 40 points, whā te kau. Ono me te hawhia me ngā whetū, so 6.5s and 7s. Looking good for them, they'll be happy with those ones. More in the kete.
Then down on 5 metre, we have Ella and Caitlin, inward dive pike. The second of their easy dives. Their first round was really, really good, 45 points. Highest scoring team in round 1.
Yeah, good stuff. Nice opener for them, give them some confidence going into these next dives.
Timing not quite as good. Individually, the dives were good, so the judges will be taking that into account. Just under 35 points on that one.
7, 6.5. Synchronization 6.5, 4.5.
Still impressive diving.
6, 5.5. Commencing round 3 in the age
We
group
saw
80 girls platform.
the chamois shower. The chamois being thrown down from the heavens. So that must mean our next athletes are ready to go, locked and loaded.
And we have Ruby and Eva. And they've had a big program this weekend. They've done a lot of events. And they'll be doing the reverse dive with tuck. Oh, that's good. Great synchronization. Eva's just a little bit short of vertical on that entry. But again, as we've been saying, overall impression, look at that. Good out the board, into the shapes. Eva just needed to place those toes a little bit higher on the kick.
Yep, tataki te kotahiro. They're inching on to close to 100 points now with those first two dives, first three.
And Sophia and Charlotte, reverse dive pike. Good dive in there. Another strong dive from Sophia and Charlotte. Just see on the replay there, there's just timing's just out, just in that arm swing, ever so slightly there, only a little bit of a difference. Overall, good dive. A couple of sevens for synchronization from the judges.
Strong stuff from our youngsters. Anei te wā o Libby Fraser me Esther Comba, ko te ruku whakamuri tēnei, me te koropiko te tinana.
And they'll be doing a back dive pike. Degree of difficulty 1.6. Oh, that's good. That's really, really good. Both of them very strong out the platform there into a nice pike shape. They'll leave the toes at the ceiling. And we just see on the replay there. Good strong jump into the shape. Yep, judges 7.5 for synchronization.
Good stuff. And Olivia Fox and Luca Guthrie looking to add to their score. Waru tekau mā tahi piro I nai got 81 points, so with a good dive they'll easily soar themselves into the hundreds.
Yep, big dive here, back. 2.5 somersaults, half twist, pike position, degree of difficulty 2.6. So we'll see, with the twisting dives, the athletes need to make sure that they know which way each other twists, so they want to jump and twist into each other.
Oh no, might turn into a knot. Yeah, these girls are locked in, so no doubt we'll see some great stuff from them. Nice.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, just Luca was just a little bit quicker out the platform there.
Still hitting the water pretty symmetrically.
Yep, they were together on entry. They just had a little bit of a difference in distance. And Ella and Caitlin on the 5-metre back dive pike. Two strong opening dives from this pairing from Otaku.
Yep, making the journey up from the south. It's probably like 6 hours in a car, maybe even more. But all worth it to get to compete at the finals at nationals here in Ōtautahi. Oh, good stuff from Ella and Caitlin.
Great dives, very, very good dives. They came back together nicely on the water. You see, just out ever so slightly through there.
That toe touch was perfect.
But they got it back together for the entry. Yep, judges there, 7, 6.5 for synchronization. Good individual scores as well.
Call the police, 1-1-1 the score. We got an emergency. Incredible athletes here at Parakiore.
Ruby and Eva, forward. 1.5 somersaults pike. There we go, great synchronization at the start. Remember, when that whistle goes, the judges' eyes are on, so they're taking everything into account. That's a good dive.
Textbook.
Really good synchronization there. Yep, 7s for synchronisation from the judges.
Toru te kaumārua. Oh, look at that. Art. Art in a pool. If you've never seen it before, you're seeing it here today. E ai ki ngā kaiwhakawā, toru te kaumārua, ngā piro. 32 points according to the judges for our dynamic duo no Waikato.
And Sophia and Charlotte, same dive, forward 1.5 somersaults pike, but they've opted to go from the 7.5 metre.
Beautiful.
Yeah, very good dive there, very good. 7.5 for synchronisation.
Judges a little split on the execution on that one. If it was me, 100. Just saying. Now our judges will be enjoying the athleticism and skill on display, but they do have to, you know, they have criteria that they have to mark to, and they have to make those tough decisions and tough calls.
Execution 8, 7, 4.5, 4. Synchronization 7, 7.5, 7, 7, 7.
And Sophia and Charlotte. Ko tahirau whā te kaumārima. Te katoa o ngā whiwhinga I nai anei. 145 points right now. And kōrite a Liberawa ko Esther. They look good to go.
A reverse dive tuck on 5 metre. It seems like the scoring system's the one that's tired today. It's just a little bit slower than what it's been.
Oh, good stuff.
Yeah, strong dive there, really, really good. Great out the board together, into the tuck shapes at the same time. Kick away, yep, see that, the judges like that. 7, 6.5 for synchronisation. Good individual execution scores as well.
Good stuff, looking mermaid-esque there on the entry into the water.
We're back on 10 metre.
Woohoo!
Liv and Luca, inward, 2.5 somersaults pike. Degree of difficulty 2.8.
Ooh.
So as we were saying yesterday, with this inward pike, they need to make sure that they get the hips up to the ceiling, get enough space just to make sure when those feet come past the platform, they're clearing the platform.
Yep, the highest DD so far, isn't it?
I think this might be the biggest dive in their list.
Oh, and they stick the landing.
That's very good. Great out the board together. You just watch on the board as they're working their ankles. Good timing there, out the board pretty well. Luca maybe just a little bit quick out of that into the somersault. That's why she just dropped the dive in a little bit short, but the timing's good. And down to the 5 metre, Ella and Caitlin. They'll be looking to continue this impressive streak they've been on in this event. Forward, 1.5 somersaults pike.
We already know they're in sync with their swim costumes. Let's see how they go. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant stuff. Ka mau te wehi.
Another great dive there, yep. 7.5 for synchronisation.
Execution 4.5, 5.5, 7.5.
Yeah, pretty high from those judges on that synchronisation. So they're definitely got smiles on their faces. E mene mene ana.
Can the divers with the next two events please exit the area?
Eva and Ruby, hardest dive on their programme this morning. Inward 1.5 somersaults with tuck. Degree of difficulty 2.2. So they'll be looking to get into the 40s with this dive.
Ruby and Eva.
finish off strongly.
Inwards 1.5 somersaults tucked.
Last round, best time to send it, right?
Finish on a good one.
Ko te rauna whakamutunga tēnei, te rauna tuarima, and anei te tīma tuatahi. Oh.
Yeah, great way to finish. Really, really good.
Off of that platform, exactly the same time. In real time. Let's see, yeah, woo! Good stuff from the girls. Yeah, toru te kau mā ono. Ngā piro tata ki te toru te kau mā whetū. Pretty close there and pretty similar scores for the execution and the synchronisation as well. So awesome way to finish that dive in their first final today.
Up on the 7 metre, Sophia and Charlotte, they're opting for the inward 1.5 somersaults pike, degree of difficulty 2.1. And again, they'll be wanting to leave the mark on this competition, finish on a strong one.
Sophia and Charlotte. Ooh, hit the water, exactly the same.
Good way to finish it. Look at that, 7.5 for synchronisation. Split the panel a little bit, 5.5 in there.
6.5, 8, 4.5, 5.
Yeah, good stuff. Tata ki te whā te kau.
5.5, 7.
Pretty close to 40 points there from our kaiwhakawā. So they'll be happy with that one.
Forward 1.5 somersaults pike.
Anei Libby Fraser over ko Esther Comba.
Forward, 1.5 somersaults pike on the 5 metre, degree difficulty 1.7.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, lovely dive there to finish off.
Oh yeah, judges are happy.
Oh, look at them synchronisation scores, very good. 7.5s, 7.
7, 6.
Someone missed out early there, that'll be their round.
7.5, 7.5. Liv and Luca performing a forward 2.5 somersaults.
Okay, so on 5 metre, we now have Liv and Luca, and they'll be doing a forward 2.5 somersaults pike. So this is what we say, this will be a development dive for them. They will be wanting to put an extra somersault in there and take it up to 10 metre, and then their list will be a full 10 metre list.
Ooh.
I think that'll be coming very, very soon as well.
Ko te sima tua whā tēnei.
They're opting for this running approach. Just want to generate a little bit more speed out the board.
Yeah, kare kau he pioi, there's no springboard.
Execution 6.5, 6, 4.5.
Yeah, it's a good effort. In theory, platform synchro is a little bit easier because the board doesn't move, but then you've got to contend with the height. Strong event there, great opening event for day 3. Platform synchro. And the girls finishing strong there, 42 points.
Nice, and cracking the 200s. There we go, and kei runga noa atu kōrua. We see them up there, right, taking that top space. Ruaro mā whā ngā piro katoa, so 204 points overall for their epic efforts here. Just taking a look at some of those replays as we go through our results here. And then in second place, Charlotte Wilson and, well, there we go, her duo's there. But high points all round, so very, very good stuff there from our team, and that must be Olivia and Luca. Oh no, we're doing everyone replays. Everyone replays. Good stuff. I mean, why not watch all of them? That was good. The twist. I think they were the only ones to attempt to twist.
Only ones, yeah, only ones doing a twist in this event, yep. Big twist dive as well. A lot going on through that dive. I think we've got the inward 2.5 here.
So good watching those replays. I think it reminds you just how much goes into these few seconds off of the platform. It's incredible stuff. So huge mihi to all of our kaiwhakataitai for our first event for the synchro. Mō ngā wahine. And me titiro tātou ki te wātaka. Got our Junior Elite C 1 metre prelims going on. Oh, the 1 metres are crazy. I can't believe how low it is from the water and how much is fit into just that short space of air. And then MΑORI tērā, we have our age group A, so 19 to 24s, also doing the 1 metre, following from that the group B. And the platforms, te paparuku teitei, session 2 training, tata ki te wā kai around lunchtime, be having the session 2 training for about half an hour there. And then we've got our junior elites and finishing things off with the open 3 metre final at the end there. And we can see our athletes going for their walk of glory, their presentation to the crowd. So that's always an exciting part for our athletes. And I'm sure everyone watching from home or waiting for their friends, kids, nieces, nephews, cousins, will be scanning the athletes to be like, where are they, where are they? They said they were going to be on TV. They said I could watch their live stream. And here we are. Right, we're going to take a quick break and we'll be back with you very, very soon. Kia ū tonu mai e te whānau.
Representing Australia, Oliver Twin. Representing Australia, Kaden Chan. Representing Canterbury Diving, Zachary Gladys. And representing Australia, Lucas Hampton Zebra. Presenting the divers in the Junior Elite C Girls 1 metre event. Representing Diving Otago, Caitlin Lynn. Representing Australia, Irene Kidd. Representing Australia, Emerson Hu. Representing Australia, Chloe Yu. And representing Canterbury Diving, Sienna Gladys. Presenting the divers in the age group, C Boys 3 metre. And representing Canterbury Diving, Hayden Hall. Representing Diving Otago, Noah Haynes. Presenting the divers in the age group, C Girls 3 metre. Representing Diving Otago, Charlotte Rollins. Representing Canterbury Diving, Amelie Harris. Representing Diving Otago, Ella Appleton. Representing Auckland Diving, Agnes Tomba. Representing Diving Otago, Pippa Thomas. Representing Auckland Diving, Sky Sena. Representing Diving Otago, Izzy Crawford. Presenting the divers in the age group, D Boys 3 metre. Representing Diving Otago, Holly Quinn. Thank you, divers. Please march off. Can the divers in the previous event please head to the marshalling area? The top 3 placings. Synchro Awards. Starting with the age group CD girls platform synchro. In first place overall, your 2026 DNZ National Champions, representing Diving Otago with a score of 146.13, Ella Appleton and Caitlin Lynn. And in the age group AB girls platform synchro. In third place overall with a score of 168 points, representing Auckland Diving, Libby Fraser and Esther Palmer. In second place with a score of 185.64, representing Auckland Diving, Sophia Mitchell and Charlotte Wilson. And in first place, your 2026 DNZ National Champions, representing Canterbury Diving, score of 204, Olivia Fox and Luca Guthrie. Judges, please get to your chairs.
Nau mai hoki mai e te whānau ko te rā tuarima tēnei o ngā mahi ruku I o tautahi, engari ko te rā tuatoru mō te whakataetai āmotu. So welcome back everyone. Technically day 5 here at Parakiore for our athletes for the Dive Nationals and our third day for Nationals. We had our secondaries earlier in the week as well. Just want to welcome you back to the broadcast and let you know we've got lots of action happening today. So kia utonu mai, stay tuned for that. We will be moving into a live stream format, so our commentary team will be out of the commentary box, but we'll let the live stream keep going so you can see all the amazing mahi that is going on from our athletes. We've got the 1 and the 3 metre platform, Te Paparuku Pioi, going on. About to start very, very soon, but just wanted to say he mihi nunui kia koutou katoa ki te mātakitaki tēnei whakataetai. Just want to say thank you so much for tuning in. We can see our start list here up on screen. We'll let you have a wee little scan through that one. You can see Oliver Twig. We saw a lot of these athletes yesterday, Caden Chan, Zachary Gladding, Lucas Hereford, Dubois, Caitlin Lill, Irene Kim, Emerson Hu and Chloe Yu. So that Anzac mix up here. Can only see one. We've got Sienna as well. I was waiting for that magic name. Sienna Gladding representing our Canterbury girls, Te Waipoinamu, and representing Aotearoa. But before the live stream kicks into action without our commentary, just want to say thank you so much. He mihi nunui kia koutou, and I also want to mihi to our amazing commentators that have been joining me in the box, our athletes, Liam Stone, Fraser Taverner, Riley Oxenham, and of course you, Mr. James Hardicke. How have you found the competition overall?
I think it's been a great event, really, really good week of diving. Nationals has been strong. It's been really good to have the Australian team over here as well, just to help raise the standard. And I'm looking forward to the rest of the events for the final day.
Yeah, it's going to be an awesome one. So mātakitaki tonu mai, stay tuned everyone, and we'll see you when we're looking at you. Kia pai te rā.
Into the first round for the junior senior boys 1 metre. Oliver, code 1.5 somersault pike. Number 3 metre, Ella, forward dive pike. On the 1 meter, Hayden in the dive pipe. On the 3 meter, Agnes, or dive pipe. On the 1 meter, Zachary scored 1.5 somersaults pipe. On the 3 meter, Pippa scored dive top. On the 1 meter, Lucas in the dive pipe. On the 3 meter, Sky or dive pipe. Commencing round 1 for the Junior Elite Sea Girls 1 meter, Caitlin in the dive pipe. On the 3 meter, Isabel or dive pipe. On the 1 meter, Hungarian back dive pipe. Commencing round 1 for the age group D boys 3 meter, Ollie or dive top. On the 1 meter, Emerson scored 1.5 somersault pipe. Commencing round 2 for the age group C boys 3 meter, Hayden in the dive pipe. On the 1 meter, Chloe scored 1.5 somersault pipe. On the 3 meter, Noah in the dive top. On the 1 meter, Sienna scored 1.5 somersault pipe. Commencing round 2 for the age group C girls 3 meter,
What's the bit that part of us?
On the 1 meter, Hayden, forward 1.5 somersault pike. On the 3 meter, Ella, in the dive pike. On the 1 meter, Zachary, in the dive pike. On the 3 meter, Agnes, in the dive pike. On the 1 meter, Lucas, forward 1.5 somersault pike. On the 3 meter, Pippa, in the dive pike. Commencing round 2 for the junior elite senior girls 1 meter. Caitlin, forward 1.5 somersault pike. On the 3 meter, Sky, in the dive pike. On the 1 meter, Irene, reverse dive pike. On the 3 meter, Isabel, in the dive tuck. On the 1 meter, Emerson, in the dive pike. Commencing round 2 for the age group D boys 3 meter, Ollie, in the dive tuck. On the 1 meter, Chloe, in the dive pike. Commencing round 3 for the age group C boys 3 meter, Hayden, reverse dive tuck. On the 1 meter, Sienna, in the dive pike. On the 3 meter, Noah, back dive tuck. 3 for the Junior Elite C Boys 1 meter, Oliver, back dive pack. And commencing round 3 for the age group C Girls 2 meter, Charlotte, back dive pack. On the 1 meter, Hayden, back dive pipe. On the 3 meter, Emily, reverse dive tuck. On the 1 meter, Zachary, back dive tuck. On the 3 meter, Ella, back dive pipe. On the 1 meter, Lucas, back dive pipe. On the 3 meter, Agnes, back dive tuck.
Sophia, feature.
Commencing round 3 for the Junior Elite C Girls 1 meter, Caitlin, back dive pipe. On the 3 meter, Pippa, reverse dive tuck. On the 1 meter, Irene, back 1.5 somersaults half twist in 3 position. On the 3 meter, Sky, back dive tuck. On the 1 meter, Innocent, back dive pipe. On the 3 meter, Isabel, back dive pipe. On the 1 meter, Chloe, back dive pipe. Commencing round 3 for the age group D boys, Ollie, back dive tuck. On the 1 meter, Sienna, back dive pipe. Commencing round 4 for the age group C boys area, Hayden, back dive pipe. the Junior League C Boys Wonder, Oliver, reverse dive tuck. On the 3 meter, Noah, reverse dive tuck. On the 1 meter, Hayden, reverse dive tuck. Commencing round 4 for the A3C girls 3 meter, Charlotte, reverse dive tuck. On the 1 meter, Zachary, reverse dive tuck. On the 3 meter, Emily, for 1.5 somersaults pike.
Wait, are you both becoming male nurses? That's just what I am. Is that not what you said? I like the idea of
On the 1 meter, Lucas, reverse dive pike. On the 3 meter, Ella, reverse dive pike.
when do you go to sleep? Kobe. Yours you have like what you have in your life. Sorry. Hold on. What do you have? 6 hours of phone? No, like
Commencing round 4 for the Junior League C girls wonder, Caitlin, reverse dive pike. On the 3 meter, Agnes, reverse dive tuck.
wait, what's my TikTok? I guess you got nothing else to do when you're this week.
On the 1 meter, Irene, inward dive pike. On the 3 meter, Pippa, back dive tuck. On the 1 meter, Innocent, reverse dive pike. On the 3 meter, Sky, reverse dive tuck. On the 1 meter, Chloe, reverse dive pike. On the 3 meter, Isabel, reverse dive tuck. On the 1 meter, Sienna, reverse dive pike.
Yes, Sienna!
Commencing round 4 for the entry D boys 3 meter, Ollie, reverse dive tuck. Commencing round 5 for the Junior League C boys 1 meter, Oliver, for 1.5 somersaults, 1 twist in good position. Commencing round 5 for the A3C boys 3 meter, Hayden, for 1.5 somersaults, 1.
While you work, are you going to come back with a so you have to be able to
the leader, Noah, for 1.5 somersault tap. On the 1 meter, Zachary, forward somersault, 1 twist in free position. Commencing round 5 of the AWC Girls 10 meter, Charlotte with 1.5 somersault tap. On the 1 meter, Lucas, back 1.5 somersault, half twist in free position. On the 3 meter, MΑORI, with 1.5 somersault tap.
Should I take it out?
No!
I'm joking, I'm joking. I promise I will.
Commencing round 5 of the Junior League Semi Girl 1 meter, Caitlin, back 1.5 somersault, half twist in free position. On the 3 meter, Ella, with 1.5 somersault tap.
Oh no, I lost. I need a...
On the 1 meter, Irene, with 1.5 somersault tap. On the 3 meter, Agnes, with 1.5 somersault tap. On the 1 meter, Irene, with 1.5 somersault tap. On the 3 meter, Pippa, with 1.5 somersault tap.
What do you think it would look like if I had 2 in 1? Maybe I should do that.
Innocent, with 1.5 somersault, 1 twist in free position. On the 1 meter, Chloe, back 1.5 somersault, half twist in free position. On the 3 meter, Sky, with 1.5 somersault tap. On the 1 meter, Sienna, back 1.5 somersault, half twist in free position. On the 3 meter, Isabel, for 1.5 somersault tap. Commencing round 6 for the junior ladies and boys 1 meter, Oliver for 2.5 somersault tuck. Commencing round 5 for the age group D boys 3 meter, Ollie for 1.5 somersault tuck. On the 1 meter, Hayden with 1.5 somersault pike. Commencing round 6 for the age group C boys 3 meter, Hayden with 1.5 somersault tuck. On the 1 meter, Zachary, 4 double somersault tuck. On the 3 meter, Noah with 1.5 somersault tuck. On the 1 meter, Lucas with 1.5 somersault pike. Commencing the 6th and final round for the C girls age group 3 meter, Charlotte with 1.5 somersault tuck. Commencing the 6th round for the junior ladies C girls 1 meter, Caitlin at 1.5 somersault tuck. On 3 meter, Amelie at 1.5 somersault top twist in 3 position. On the 1 meter, Irene with 1.5 somersault pike. On the 3 meter, Ella with 1.5 somersault tuck. On the 1 meter, Innocent with 1.5 somersault pike. On the 3 meter, Agnes at 1.5 somersault tuck. On the 1 meter, Chloe is 1.5 somersault tuck. On the 3 meter, Pippa is 1.5 somersault tuck. On the 1 meter, Sienna is 1.5 somersault tuck. On the 3 meter, Sky is 1.5 somersault pike. Community ground center for the Junior League City Boys 1 meter. Oliver is 1.5 somersault tuck. On the 3 meter, Isabel is 1.5 somersault tuck. On the 1 meter, Caden at 1.5 somersault pike. And this concludes the age group C boys 3 meter, age group C girls 3 meter, and age group D boys 3 meter. Thank you, judges. Zachary is 1.5 somersault tuck. Lucas at 1.5 somersault pike. Commencing the 7th and last round for the C girls junior league 1 meter. Caitlin is 1.5 somersault tuck. For the girls in the next event, the Open 4 meter prelim, Masters 3 meter, age group A, 19 to 24 years 1 meter, please come to the marshal area. I read that 1.5 somersault pike. Innocent, reverse 1.5 somersault tuck.
You should like actually go there. Probably have Yeah. Yeah, yesterday they had a meeting and it started up.
Chloe, that 1.5 somersault top.
Yeah? No, with the next minute off. Yeah. No, she's in the... Oh. Oh, that's mad. Riley.
Sienna, that 1.5 somersault top. Entering the 8th and final round for the C Boys Junior Elite 1 meter. Oliver, that 1.5 somersault tap. Caden, he does 1.5 somersault tap. Zachary, that 1.5 somersault tap. Lucas for 2.5 somersault tap. That concludes the event. Thank you, judges, and great job, divers.
And the top 3 placings from the age group C and D. 3 meter event into the marshal area as well, please. Presenting the divers in the next event, divers, can you please march on? Presenting the divers in the open men's 3-meter preliminary. Representing Auckland Diving, Noah Atkinson. Representing Auckland Diving, Liam Stone. Representing Auckland Diving, Abraham Lee. And representing Auckland Diving, Fraser Taverner. Presenting the divers in the open women's 3-meter preliminary. Representing Wellington Diving, Sophie Derbyshire. Representing Canterbury Diving, Amelia Norris. Representing Australia, Lara McLaren. Representing Auckland Diving, Pip Lee. Representing Auckland Diving, Sarah Root. And representing Auckland Diving, Riley Oxenham. Presenting the divers in the Masters Women's 3-meter event. Representing Canterbury Diving, Tara Leapart. Representing Waikato Diving, Melissa Smith. Representing Canterbury Diving, Sarah Jane Stringer. And representing Auckland Diving, Shanti Fox. Presenting the divers in the age group A boys 1 meter. Representing Auckland Diving, Alex Demetra. Presenting the divers in the age group A girls 1 meter event. Representing Auckland Diving, Frida Compa. Representing Waikato Diving, Brooke Devaney. Representing Diving Otago, Susanna Dochan. Representing Invercargill Diving Club, Zoe Johnson. Representing Auckland Diving, Charlotte Wilson. And representing Diving Otago, Elizabeth Dearden. And presenting the divers in the 19 to 24 years women's 1 meter event. Representing Auckland Diving, Rhiannon Marriott. Divers, please march off. You have 5 to 10 minutes of warm-up. And just before they get in the pool, we're going to present the awards from the previous event. Presenting the awards is Lindsay Stone, International Events Coordinator for Diving New Zealand. Starting with the age group C Girls 3-meter awards. In 3rd place with a score of 191.3, representing Auckland Diving, Sky Sayer. In 2nd place with a score of 218.6, representing Canterbury Diving, Amelie Hallett. And in 1st place, your 2026 DNZ National Championship is Agnes Pombo with a score of 229.3. In the age group C boys, in second place with a score of 141.9, representing Darwin Osaka, Noah Haynes. And in first place with a score of 195.75, representing Canterbury Diving, Hayden Hall. Give it up for the age group C boys. And presenting the awards for the age group D boys 3 meter. In first place, your 2026 DNZ National Champion with a score of 141.9, representing Diving Osaka, it's Ollie Quinn. Judges in the next event, please head to their chairs. Alrighty, divers, last ice please, and judges to their chairs. Alrighty, looks like we are set up and ready to go if we can get the first divers. Is Genevieve Atkinson around? Alrighty, are we good to go on the 3 meter side? And 1 meter? Commencing round 1 in the open men's 3-metre preliminary, we have Noah performing a forward 3.5 somersaults tuck. And commencing round 1 for the age group A boys 1 metre, we have Alex performing a forward 1.5 somersaults pike. On the 3-metre, Liam performing an inwards 3.5 somersaults tuck. And commencing round 1 in the age group A girls 1 metre, Frida performing a forward dive pike. On the 3-metre, Abraham performing a forward 2.5 somersaults pike. On the 1-metre, Brooke performing a forward dive pike. On the 3-metre, Fraser performing an inwards 2.5 somersaults piked. On the 1-metre, Susanna performing a forward dive piked. Commencing round 1 in the open women's 3-metre prelim, Sophie performing a forward 2.5 somersaults piked. And Zoe on the 1-metre performing a forward dive piked. On the 3-metre, Amelia performing a forward 2.5 somersaults piked. On the 1-metre, Charlotte performing an inwards dive piked. On the 3-metre, Luana performing a forward 1.5 somersaults, 1 twist in free position. On the 1-metre, Elizabeth performing a forward 1.5 somersaults piked. On the 3-metre, Pip performing a forward 2.5 somersaults piked. On the 1-metre, commencing round 1 in the 19 to 24s, Rhiannon performing an inward dive pike. fail dive. On the 3 metre, Zara performing a forward 2.5 somersaults piked. Commencing round 2 on the 1 metre for the A boys, Alex performing a back dive tuck. On the 3 metre, Riley performing a forward 2.5 somersaults piked. On the 1 metre, commencing round 2 for the 8 girls, Frida performing an inward dive pike. Commencing round 1 in the Masters Women's 3 metre, Taryn performing a forward dive pike, and on the 1 metre, Brooke performing an inward dive pike. On the 3 metre, Melissa performing a forward dive tuck. On the 1 metre, Zozina performing an inward dive pike. On the 3 metre, Sarah Jane performing a forward dive pike. On the 1 metre, Zoe performing a back dive tuck. On the 3 metre, Shanti performing a forward dive pike. On the 1 metre, Charlotte performing a forward dive pike.
Yeah, Charlotte.
Commencing round 2 in the open men's 3 metre, Noah performing an inwards 2.5 somersaults piked. On the 1 metre, Elizabeth performing a back dive pike. On the 3 metre, Liam performing a back 2.5 somersaults piked. On the 1 metre, commencing round 2 for the 19 to 24s, Rhiannon performing a forward 1.5 somersaults piked. On the 3 metre, Abraham performing an inwards 2.5 somersaults piked. And on the 1 metre, commencing round 3 for the A boys. Alex performing a reverse dive tuck. On the 3 metre, Fraser performing a forward 3.5 somersaults pike. Commencing round 3 for the A girls on the 1 metre. Frida performing a back dive pike. Commencing round 2 for the open women's 3 metre. Sophie performing a back 2.5 somersaults piked. And on the 1 metre, Brooke performing a back dive tuck. On the 3 metre, Amelia performing an inwards 2.5 somersaults tuck. On the 1 metre, Susanna performing a reverse dive tuck. On the 3 metre, Lara performing a forward 3.5 somersaults tuck. On the 1 metre, Zoe performing a reverse dive tuck. On the 3 metre, Pip performing an inwards 2.5 somersaults piked. Apologies. Judges, please enter your scores for Pip's dive. Alrighty, on the 3 metre, Zara performing an inwards 2.5 somersaults tuck. On the 1 metre, Charlotte performing a back dive pike. Riley performing an inwards 2.5 somersaults tuck. On the 1 metre, Elizabeth performing a reverse dive pike. Commencing round 2 for the Masters 3 metre event. Taryn performing an inward dive pike. And commencing round 3 for the 19-24's 1 metre event. Rhiannon performing a back 1.5 somersaults tuck. On the 3 metre, Melissa performing an inward dive tuck. Commencing round 4 for the A boys on the 1 metre, Alex performing an inward dive pike. On the 3 metre, Sarah Jane performing a back dive pike. On the 1 metre, commencing round 4 for the A girls, Frida performing a reverse dive pike. On the 3 metre, Shanti performing a forward 1.5 somersaults tuck. On the 1 metre, Brooke performing a reverse dive tuck. Commencing round 3 in the open men's 3 metre prelim. Noah performing a forward 2.5 somersaults, 1 twist, piked. And on the 1 metre, Susanna performing a back dive pike. On the 3 metre, Liam performing a forward 2.5 somersaults, 2 twists, piked. On the 1 metre, Zoe performing an inward dive pike. On the 3 metre, Abraham performing a forward 3.5 somersaults piked. On the 1 metre, Charlotte performing a back 1.5 somersaults, half twist in free position.
Yeah, Abraham, yeah, Charlotte.
On the 3 metre, Fraser performing a reverse 1.5 somersaults, 3.5 twists in free position. On the 1 metre, Elizabeth performing an inward dive piked. Commencing round 3 for the open women's 3 metre. Sophie performing a reverse 2.5 somersaults tuck. And on the 1 metre, commencing round 4 for the 19 to 24s, Rhiannon performing a reverse 1.5 somersaults tuck. On the 3 metre, Amelia performing a back 2.5 somersaults tuck. On the 1 metre, commencing round 5 for the 8 boys, Alex performing a forward 2.5 somersaults tuck. On the 3 metre, Lara performing a back 2.5 somersaults tuck. On the 1 metre, commencing round 5 for the 8 girls, Frida performing a forward 1.5 somersaults pike. On the 3 metre, Pip performing a back 2.5 somersaults tuck. On the 1 metre, Brooke performing a forward 1.5 somersaults tuck.
I thought that was a dress for a second. Why are you doing that?
On the 3 metre, Zara performing a back 2.5 somersaults tuck. On the 1 metre, Susanna performing a back 1.5 somersaults tuck. On the 3 metre, Riley performing a back 2.5 somersaults tuck. On the 1 metre, Zoe performing an inward 1.5 somersaults tuck. commencing round 3 for the Masters divers on the 3 metre. Taryn performing a back dive tuck. And on the 1 metre, Charlotte performing a reverse dive pike. On the 3 metre, Melissa performing a forward dive pike. On the 1 metre, Elizabeth performing inwards 1.5 somersaults pike. On the 3 metre, Sarah performing an inward dive pike. On the 1 metre, commencing round 5 for the 19 to 24s. Rhiannon performing an inward 1.5 somersaults tuck. On the 3 metre, Shanti performing an inward dive pike. On the 1 metre, commencing round 6 for the A boys. Alex performing a back 1.5 somersaults tuck. On the 3 metre, commencing round 4 for the open men's 3 metre. Noah performing a back 2.5 somersaults pike. And on the 1 metre, commencing round 6 for the A girls. Frida performing an inwards 1.5 somersaults tuck. On the 3 metre, Liam performing a reverse 3.5 somersaults tuck. On the 1 metre, Brooke performing an inwards 1.5 somersaults tuck. On the 3 metre, Abraham performing a forward 2.5 somersaults, 1 twist pike. On the 1 metre, Susanna performing a forward 1.5 somersaults pike. On the 3 meter, Fraser performing a back 2.5 somersaults pike. On the 1 meter, Zoe performing a forward 1.5 somersaults pike. Commencing round 4 in the open women's 3 meter prelim. Sophie performing an inward 2.5 somersaults tuck. And on the 1 meter, Charlotte performing a forward 1.5 somersaults pike. On the 3 meter, Amelia performing in reverse 2.5 somersaults tuck. On the 1 meter, Elizabeth performing a forward double somersault tuck. On the 3 meter, Lana performing a reverse 2.5 somersaults tuck. On the 1 meter, commencing round 6 with the 19 to 24s. Rhiannon performing a forward 2.5 somersaults tuck. On the 3 meter, Pip performing a reverse 2.5 somersaults tuck. On the 1 meter, commencing round 7 for the A boys. Alex performing a reverse somersault tuck. On the 3 meter, Zara performing a reverse 2.5 somersaults tuck. On the 1 meter, commencing round 7 for the A girls. Frida performing a back 1.5 somersaults tuck. On the 3 meter, Riley performing a reverse 1.5 somersault pike. On the 1 meter, Brooke performing a back somersault straight. Commencing round 4 for the Masters divers on the 3 meter. Taryn performing a forward 1.5 somersaults tuck. On the 1 meter, Susanna performing an inwards 1.5 somersaults tuck. the 3 meter, Melissa performing an inward dive pike. On the 1 meter, Zoe performing a back 1.5 somersaults, half twist in free position. On the 3 meter, Sarah Jane performing a reverse dive pike. On the 1 meter, Charlotte performing an inwards 1.5 somersaults pike. On the 3 meter, Shanti performing a back dive tuck. On the 1 meter, Elizabeth performing a back 1.5 somersaults tuck. Commencing round 5 for the open men on the 3 meter. Noah performing a reverse 2.5 somersaults tuck. And commencing round 7 for the 19 to 24s on the 1 meter. Rhiannon performing a back 1.5 somersaults half twist in free position. On the 3 meter, Liam performing a reverse 1.5 somersaults, 3.5 twists in free position. On the 1 meter, commencing round 8 for the A boys. Alex performing an inwards 1.5 somersaults tuck. On the 3 meter, Abraham performing a back 2.5 somersault pike. On the 1 meter, commencing round 8 for the A girls. Frida performing a back somersault half twist in free position. On the 3 meter, Fraser performing a reverse 2.5 somersaults pike. On the 1 meter, Brooke performing a back somersault half twist in free position. Media commencing round 5 for the open women. Sophie performing a forward, 2.5 somersaults, 1 twist pike. And on the 1 meter, Susanna performing a back, 1.5 somersault, half twist in free position. On the 3 meter, Amelia performing a back, 2.5 somersaults, half twist, tuck. On the 1 meter, Zoe performing a reverse somersault tuck. On the 3 meter, Lana performing an inwards 2.5 somersaults tuck. On the 1 meter, Charlotte performing a forward somersault, 1 twist in free position. On the 3 meter, Pip performing a back 1.5 somersaults, 1.5 twists in free position. On the 1 meter, Elizabeth performing a reverse 1.5 somersaults tuck.
Yep, Pat.
And that concludes the age group A and 19 to 24 1 meter event. Well done, divers. Thank you, judges. On the 3 meter, Sarah performing a back 1.5 somersaults, 1.5 twists in free position. Six and a half, 6.5. Riley performing a forward 1.5 somersaults, 1 twist in free position. Five, six. Commencing the 5th round in the Masters Women's 3 meter. Karen performing a back somersault straight. Melissa performing a forward dive straight. Show. Announcing the dive, Melissa performing a forward dive straight. Five, 4.5. Sarah James performing a forward 1.5 somersault right. Six and a half, 7, 6.5. Shanti performing a forward dive, half twist straight. Five, 6, 7, 4.5, 5.5. Can the divers in the next event be Junior Elite AB platform prelim and age group B platform, please head to the marshalling area. Commencing the sixth and final round in the open men's 3-meter preliminary, Noah performing a reverse 1.5 somersaults, 2.5 twists in free position.
Let's go, boys.
Six and a half, 6, 7, 7, 6. Liam performing a forward 4.5 somersaults, tuck. Five and a half, 5, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5. Abraham performing a reverse 2.5 somersaults, tuck. Three, 3.5, 3, 2.5. Fraser performing a forward 2.5 somersaults, 2 twists, piked. Representing the divers in the next event, divers, please march on. Presenting the divers in the Junior Elite A-Boys Platform Preliminary, representing Diving Osaka, Archie Borges. Presenting the divers in the Junior Elite A-Girls Platform Preliminary, representing Auckland Diving, Sophia Hitchens. Representing Auckland Diving, Luca Guthrie. Representing Canterbury Diving, Olivia Fowler. And representing Auckland Diving, Riley Amsterdam. Presenting the divers in the age group B-Boys platform, representing Diving Osaka, Leah Drummond. And presenting the divers in the age group B-Girls platform, representing Auckland Diving, Libby Fraser. Representing Auckland Diving, Imogen Jai. Representing Waikato Diving, Ruby Red. Representing Waikato Diving, Iwa Raniaka. Representing Auckland Diving, Esther Cocker. And representing Diving Osaka, Sophie Wallace. Divers, you can march off and have 5 to 10 minutes of warm up.
I said one more. He said, how much time left? I said 1 minute. I said 1 minute.
we please have Charlotte Wilson, Elizabeth Given, and Frida Comber, Alex Demetro, Brianna Marriott, Shani Fox, Sarah Jane Stringer, and Tara Fleeta to the awards area. Alrighty, presenting the awards from the previous events. Starting with the Masters divers in third place with a score of 131.75, representing Canterbury Diving, Tara Lingard. In second place with a score of 145.25, representing Canterbury Diving, Sarah Jane Stringer. And And in first place, with a score of 158.60, your DNZ National Champion for the Masters 3 meter 2026, representing Auckland Diving, it's Shanti Fox! And in the age group A girls 1 meter, in third place with an overall score of 238.55, representing Auckland Diving, Frida Komba. In second place with a score of 245.75, representing Diving Otago, Elizabeth Dennis. And in first place, your 2026 DNZ National Age Group A Girl 1 meter champion, representing Auckland Diving with a score of 298.9, Charlotte Wilson. Well done to the awesome age group A girls. And in the age group A boys 1 meter, in first place with a score of 229.25, your 2026 DNZ National Champion, representing Auckland Diving, Alex Demetra. Yeah, Alex. And in the 19 to 24 years women's 1 meter, your national champion 2026 with a score of 189.6, representing Auckland Diving, Rhiannon Marriott. Can the judges for the next event please head to their chairs? Alrighty. Commencing round 1 in our Junior Elite A Boys platform prelim. On the 10 metre, Archie performing a forward 1.5 somersault plate. Six and a half, 7, 7.5, 7, 7. Commencing round 1 for the Junior Elite 8 girls. Sophia on the 7 metre performing a forward 1.5 somersaults plate. Six, 6.5, 6, 6. Luca on the 10 metre performing a forward 1.5 somersaults plate. Seven, 7.5, 7.5, 7, 6. Liv on the 10 metre performing a forward 1.5 somersaults plate. Bingo! 8 from all judges. Riley on the 7 metre performing a forward 1.5 somersaults plate. Six and a half, 6, 6.5, 6.5, 6. Commencing round 1 for the age group B boys. Liam performing a forward dive tuck from the 5 metre. Six, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5. Commencing round 1 for the age group B girls. Libby from the 5 metre performing an inward dive pike. Seven, 6, 6.5, 6.5, 6.5. Emily from the 5 metre performing an inward dive pike. 7.5, 6.5, 7, 7, 6. Ruby on the 5 metre performing an inward dive pike. Seven, 6, 6.5, 6, 6. Eva on the 5 metre performing a forward dive pike. Six and a half, 6.5, 7.5, 7. Esther on the 5 metre performing a forward 1.5 somersaults piked. Seven, 7, 6, 7, 7. Sophie on the 5 metre performing an inward dive pike. Six, 5, 5.5, 6, 6. Commencing round 2 in the Junior Elite A-Boys platform prelim. Archie on the 10 metre performing an inwards 1.5 somersaults piked. Six and a half, 6, 7, 6, 7.5. Commencing round 2 in the Junior Elite A-Girls platform prelim. Sophia on the 5 metre performing a back dive pike. 6.5, 7, 7, 7.5, 7. Riley on the 5 meter performing a back dive pike. Six, 5, 6, 5.5, 6. Commencing round 2 for the 8th Group B boys.
Inward dive tuck.
Four and a half, 5, 5.5, 4. Commencing round 2 for the age group B girls. Libby on the 5 meter performing a back dive pike. Seven, 6.5, 7, 7, 6.5. Emmy performing a back dive tuck on the 5 meter. Six, 6.5, 6, 4.5, 6.5. Ruby on the 7 meter performing a back dive pike. Six, 6.5, 6.5, 5, 6. Eva on the 5 meter performing an inward dive pike. 7.5. Esther on the 5 meter performing an inwards dive pike. Six and a half, 7, 6.5, 6.5, 6.5. Sophie on the 5 meter performing a back dive pike. Commencing round. Commencing round 3 of the Junior Elite A boys platform. Archie on the 10 meter performing a reverse dive pike. Five and a half, 5, 6. Commencing round 3 of the Junior Elite A girls platform prelim. Sophia on the 5 meter performing a reverse dive pike. Four and a half, 4 and a half, 5. Luca on the 10 meter performing a back dive pike. Eight and a half, 8 and a half. Liv on the 10 meter performing an arm stand somersault pike. Seven and a half, 7, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Bailey on the 5 meter performing a reverse side pike. half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6. Commencing round 3 for the age group B boys. Liam on the 5 metre performing a reverse dive tuck. Four and a half, 5 and a half, 5. Commencing round 3 for the age group B girls. Libby on the 5 metre performing a reverse dive piked. Seven, 8 and a half, 7. Emmy on the 5 metre performing a reverse dive tuck. Six and a half, 6. Ruby on the 5 metre performing a reverse dive plate. Six and a half, 7, 6 and a half. Eva on the 5 metre performing a reverse dive tuck. On the 7 metre performing a back dive pipe. Eight and a half, 8 and a half. Sophie on the 5 metre performing a reverse dive tuck. 5.5, 5.5, 6, 6.5, 5.5. Commencing round 4 for the Junior Elite A boys. Archie on the 5 metre performing a back 1.5 somersaults, half twist in free position. Seven, 7.5, 7, 7.5, 6.5. Commencing round 4 for the Junior Elite A girls. Sophia on the 5 metre performing an inward dive pike. Six and a half, 6. Luca on the 10 metre performing a reverse dive pike. Seven and a half, 7, 6. Liv on the 10 metre performing a reverse dive pike. Riley on the 5 metre performing a back 1.5 somersaults, half twist in free position. Six and a half, 6, 6, 6. Commencing round 4 for the age group B boys. Liam on the 5 metre performing a back dive pike. Six, 5.5, 6. Commencing round 4 for the age group B girls. Libby on the 5 metre performing a forward 1.5 somersaults piked. Seven, 6, 6.5, 6.5. Emmy on the 5 metre performing a forward 1.5 somersaults piked.
Go, Shannon!
Sophie on the 5 metre, performing a forward 1.5 somersaults piked. Seven and a half, 6.5, 7.5, 7. Eva on the 5 metre, performing an handstand somersault piked. Three, 3.5, 4.5, 4, 2. Esther on the 7 metre, performing an handstand somersault pike. Seven, 6.5, 6.5, 7, 6.5. Sophie on the 5 metre, performing an handstand somersault piked. Failed guide.
This event is only like halfway through.
Commencing round 5 for the Junior Elite A boys. Archie on the 10 metre, performing an handstand somersault piked. Six and a half, 6, 7, 7. Commencing round 5 for the Junior Elite A girls. Sophia on the 7 metre, performing a forward 2.5 somersaults piked. Five, 6, 5.5, 5, 4. 6.5, 5.5, 5, 5, 5.5. Third, from the 10 metre, performing a back 2.5 somersaults, half twist, piked. 6.5, 7, 6.5, 6.5, 6.5. Riley on the 7 metre, performing a forward 2.5 somersaults, piked. Six and a half, 5.5, 5, 5.5. Commencing round 5 of the age group B boys. Liam on the 5 metre, performing the forward 1.5 somersaults, tuck. Commencing round 5 for the age group B girls. Libby from the 7 metre, performing an arm stand somersault piked. Five and a half, 6.5, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5. Imogen on the 5 metre, performing an inwards 1.5 somersaults, tuck. Six and a half, 5, 5, 5.5. Ruby on the 5 metre, performing an inwards 1.5 somersaults, tuck. Seven, 6, 5.5, 6.5, 6.5. Eva on the 5 metre, performing a forward 1.5 somersaults piked. 6, 5, 6, 5, 6. Esther on the 5 meter performing an inwards 1.5 somersaults tuck. Five and a half, 6, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. Sophie on the 5 meter performing a forward 1.5 somersaults piked. Commencing the 6th round in the Junior Elite A boys. Archie on the 7 meter performing a back dive pike. Six and a half, 7, 7, 7, 7. Commencing round 6 for the Junior Elite 8 girls. Sophia on the 5 meter performing a back 1.5 somersaults tuck. Six, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. Luca on the 10 meter performing an inwards 2.5 somersaults pike. Five and a half, 5, 5 and a half, 5, 6. Liv on the 10 meter performing an armstand back double somersault, half twist, piked. to dive as you see it, and we will deduct 2 points for a restart. Three and a half, 4, 3 and a half, 2 and a half, 4. Riley on the 5 meter performing an inward 1.5 somersaults piked. 6 and a half, 7, 6, 7, 6. Commencing round 6 for the age group B boys. Liam on the 5 meter performing an inward 1.5 somersaults tuck. Six, 5.5, 5.5, 5, 5.5. Commencing round 6 for the age group B girls. Libby on the 5 meter performing an inwards 1.5 somersaults tuck. Six and a half, 5.5, 5, 5, 6. Imogen on the 5 meter performing an armstand somersault piked. Four and a half, 5.5, 5, 5, 4.5. Ruby on the 5 meter performing a back 1.5 somersault piked. Five and a half, 4.5, 5, 4, 5.5. Eva on the 5 meter performing an inward 1.5 somersaults tuck. 8, 7, 7, 6.5, 7. Esther on the 5 meter performing a back 1.5 somersaults tuck.
Are you finished? How many more dice do you have? 2.
Six, 7, 5.5, 5, 5.5. Sophie on the 5 meter performing inwards 1.5 somersaults tuck. Six, 6.5, 6, 5.5, 6. Commencing the 7th round in the Junior Elite A Boys platform. Archie on 7 meter performing a forward 2.5 somersaults piked. Six and a half, 7.5, 7, 6.5, 6.5. Commencing the 7th round in the Junior Elite A Girls platform prelim. Sophia on 7 meter performing inwards 1.5 somersaults piked.
One of my friends has been on holiday for like 5 weeks, and I want to ask him if it's possible because I think he's available. So I want to bring his holiday. And he's starting to but it's still on holiday. Like, come on.
Five.
Tomorrow we start. I'm not classified, but I think we will. And the brother's still on holiday. He's going to redo his book.
5.5, 6, 5.5, 5, 5.
I don't want to ruin his holiday. So we pay the paper.
Luca on the 7 meter performing a back 2.5 somersaults tuck. Six and a half, 6, 5, 5.5. Liv on the 10 meter performing a forward 3.5 somersaults piked. 5 meter performing a back 1.5 somersaults tuck. Five and a half, 6, 5. Commencing the 8th round in the junior A boys. Archie on the 7 meter, forming an inwards 2.5 somersaults tuck. Commencing round 8, junior 8 girls. Sophia on the 7 meter performing an upset somersault pike. Six and a half, 7, 6.5, 6, 6.5. Luca on the 10 meter performing a forward 3.5 somersaults tuck. Five and a half, 5.5, 5.5. Liv on the 10 meter performing an inwards 2.5 somersaults piked. Six and a half, 7, 6, 6, 6. Riley on the 5 meter performing a back. Apologies. Riley on the 10 meter performing a forward 1.5 somersaults, 1 twist in free position. And commencing the ninth and final round for the Junior League A boys. Archie on the 5 metre, performing a forward 1.5 somersaults, one first free position. And that concludes our Junior League A platform prelim and our Age Group B platform event. Thank you, divers. Thank you, judges. If we can get the top 3 placings from the Age Group B event to the marshalling area, please. The boards are now open for lunch training for the next 15 minutes. Presenting the award from the previous age group B platform event is Henry Hansen, senior coach at Canterbury Diving Club. In the age group B boys platform event, in first place, the 2026 DNZ National Champion with a score of 151.7, representing Diving Otago, Liam Drummond. And in the age group B girls platform event, in third place with a score of 199.45, representing Auckland Diving, Libby Fraser. In second place with a score of 209.6, representing Waikato Diving, Ruby Webb. And in first place, your 2026 DNZ National Champion, representing Auckland Diving with a score of 215.35, it's Esther Comba. Give it up for the Group B girls.
I was like,
was going to, but
Right, there's like nails in it. I love it. Nails are so good.
Lovewood, I went up to her and put him on usher so that Abraham could back off.
I think it's
So
already.
that I could win the bet.
I didn't know it came with the right ball. You should have done it for us.
Presenting the diamonds in the junior Representing local diving, it's Riley Representing Canterbury Diving, Olivia Fox. And representing local diving, give it up for Luca Guthrie. All right, divers, you can march off and have a little bit of warm-up. Can we get these judges in the next event? Alrighty, it looks like the judges are ready. We could have the first diver up to the board. Don't rush.
Never again.
commencing round one in the Junior Elite A-Boys Platform Final. We have Archie on the 10 meter performing an upset somersault pike.
Go boy.
Commencing round one for the Junior Elite A-Girls Platform Finals. Sophia from the 7 meter performing a forward 2.5 somersault pike. On the 7 meter, performing a forward 2.5 somersault pike. On the 10 meter, performing a back 2.5 somersaults, half twist pike. Six and a half, 5.5. Luca on the 10 meter, performing a back 2.5 somersaults, half twist and pike.
Go Luca. Six and a half, 5.5, 6. Commencing round two for the Junior Elite A-Boys. Archie on the 7 meter performing a back dive pike. Six and a half, 7.5. Commencing round two for the Junior Elite A-Girls Platform Final. Sophia on the 5 meter, performing a back 1.5 somersaults,
Riley on the 5 metre performing an inwards 1.5 somersaults pike. Six, 5.5, 6, 6, 5.5. Liv from the 10 metre performing an armstand back double somersault half twist pike. Six, 5.5, 5. Luca on the 10 metre performing an inwards 2.5 somersaults pike. Five and a half, 4.5, 5.5, 6. Commencing round 3 for the Junior Elite A boys. Archie on the 7 metre performing a forward 2.5 somersaults pike. Five and a half, 5.5, 5. Commencing round 3 for the Junior Elite A girls platform final. Sophia on the 7 metre performing an inwards 1.5 somersaults pike. Four and a half, 5.5. Riley on the 5 metre performing a back 1.5 somersault tuck. 6.5, 6.5, 6, 6.5, 6. Liv, on the 10 meter, performing a forward 3.5 somersaults piked. Five, 6, 5, 4.5. Luca, from the 7 meter, performing it back 2.5 somersaults tuck. Five, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5. Can all the divers in the next event be junior elite C 1 meter final? Please head to the marshal area. Commencing the fourth round for the junior elite A boys. Archie on the 7 meter, performing an inwards 2.5 somersault tuck. Four and a half, 3.5, 4.5, 4.5, 5. Commencing round 4 for the junior elite A girls. Sophia on the 7 meter, performing an arm stand somersault pike. Six and a half, 6, 6, 6, 5.5. Riley on the 5 meter, performing a forward 1.5 somersaults, 1 twist and 3 position. Six and a half, 6, 6, 5.5. Liv from the 10 meter, performing an inwards 2.5 somersaults piked. 4.5, 5, 4.5, 5.5, 6. Luca from the 10 meter performing a forward 3.5 somersaults tuck. Commencing the fifth and final round for the Junior Elite 8 boys. Archie on the 5 meter performing a forward 1.5 somersaults, 1 twist in 3 position. Six and a half, 6, 6, 7, 6. And that concludes the Junior Elite A platform final. Well done, divers, and thank you, judges.
that you what?
I'm just happy, bro. I was happy before, I was happy while happy all day. I also struggled so much. Yesterday actually, finals. Not at the end, just during. I was so tired.
Ow, ow.
I was really tired. And you've never seen me sad. Really? Really? I can say the same thing about you. My face is so bad.
Well, you need to vote for Marshall.
Dad, you gotta chug your coffee.
You need to vote for Marshall. So I don't know.
I don't know my but like I don't know like a I gotta go.
Presenting the divers in the next event. Divers, can you please march on? Give it up for the Junior Elite Sea Divers! Presenting the divers in the Junior Elite Sea Boys 1 meter final, representing category diving, Zachary Gladys! Representing Australia, Caden Chad! Representing Australia, Oliver Twain! And representing Australia, Lucas Hassan. Presenting the divers in the Junior Elite Sea Girls 1 meter final, representing Diving Osaka, Caitlin Lill. Representing Australia, Chloe Yu. Representing Canterbury Diving, Sierra Gladys. Representing Australia, Emerson Hu. And representing Australia, Irene Kim. Thank you, divers. You have 5 to 10 minutes of warm-up. Can we get the divers from the previous event to the marching area for awards? Alrighty, divers, could you just hold the boards quickly while we present the awards from the previous event? Starting with the Junior Elite A-Boys Platform Final. Presenting the awards is the amazing performance coach at Auckland Diving, Cordelia Norris. In first place, the 2026 DNZ National Champion in the Junior Elite A-Boys Platform, with a score of 332.85, representing Diving Otago. Give it up for Archie Burgess! And in the Junior Elite A-Girls Platform Final, in third place with a score of 278.95, representing Auckland Diving, Riley Oxenham. In second place with a score of 345.05 off the first place score, with a representing Canterbury Diving, Olivia And in first place, your 2026 DNZ National Champion in the Junior Elite A-Girls Platform, with a score of 245.8, representing Auckland Diving. Give it up for Luca Guthrie!
Year 2 production of the song. No, not year 2. Year 1 production. I'm not hungry.
Yeah.
What?
No, seriously? She made it sound like we said it, which is why.
Yeah, well, she said that. Assuming that it's what? Did he actually have Texas?
I know you didn't say anything, but like, you just said.
Wade Dixon shooting his shot. He slid in and shoot it.
Doesn't even matter because the left is dating. But why doesn't it even matter?
I don't know if I got the right context.
Nah, she's willing to share. She was willing to share with Noah. It's lesbian.
Wait, what? No.
Ryan was okay with you being shared because you had an open relationship.
Oh, he didn't tell you.
So she's willing to share gay, but never.
Let's go with I think she said she found him attractive. You just added that on.
Maybe.
You evil instigator.
But she added that on because you did.
Yeah.
Everyone can do that.
I don't know what's true though.
No one must pass. Although it did go to practice.
And you could be in there now. This is actually not as good as the club sandwich. Yeah, I know. The club sandwich just had potato.
Did you go to Kairos from year 5? I mean, year 0?
Where did you go before?
Yeah, we played primary school.
So cute. Wait, bracelets. That's what they are. Yeah.
She's 4 years older than you. I'm so young. I moved just after year 3, so I was in the same. You're so young.
If you get 3, that kind of makes sense. I can really afford.
She would have been like year 6 and would have been like year 1 or year 2.
Are you talking about Amy?
No, when she was in primary, I wasn't in the
Liam was at the Commonwealth Games and he was still a second dance.
Commencing round 1 in the Junior League C Boys 1 meter final. Diving first is Zachary performing a forward double somersault cut. Hayden performing inward 1.5 somersault height. Seven, 7.5, 6.5, 5.5. Oliver performing a forward 2.5 somersault cut. 6, 5, 5. Lucas performing an inward 1.5 somersault pike. 5.5. Commences round 1 of the junior league senior 1-meter final. Caitlin performing a back 1.5 somersault tuck. Chloe performing an inward 1.5 somersault tuck. Five and a half, 6.5, 6, 7, 7. Sienna performing an inward 1.5 somersault tuck. Seven and a half, 7, 7.5, 7, 6.5. Emerson performing an inward 1.5 somersault tuck. Six and a half, 6.5, 6.5, 7. MΑORI performing an inward 1.5 somersault pike. Commencing round 2 for the Junior Elite C-Boys 1-meter final. Zachary performing an inward 1.5 somersault tuck. Six and a half, 5.5, 6, 6.5. Kaden performing a back 1.5 somersault pike. 7, 7, 7.5, 7, 7. Lucas performing at that 1.5 somersault pike. Finishing round 2 for the Junior Elite Seagull 1 minute final. Caitlin performing in England 1.5 somersault stop. Performing at that 1.5 somersault stop. Six and a half, 6, 5.5, 6.5. Sienna performing at that 1.5 somersault stop. Emerson performing a reverse 1.5 somersault stop. MΑΟRI performing at that 1.5 somersault pike. For now, the divers in the next event, the open 3-meter final, please head to the marshal area. For the 63rd and final round in the Junior Elite C1-meter final. Zachary performing at that 1.5 somersault stop. winners of performing a reverse 1.5 somersaults type. Oliver performing a back 1.5 somersault type. Performing a forward 2.5 somersault type. And that concludes the Junior Elite Series 1 minute final. Well done, drivers, and thank you, judges. Presenting the divers in the final event. Divers, please march on. Give it up for our open 3-meter finalists! Diving in the open men's 3-meter final, representing Auckland Diving, Abraham Lee! Representing Auckland Diving, Noah Atkinson! Representing Auckland Diving, Liam Stone. And representing Auckland Diving, Fraser Kavanagh. Presenting the divers in the open women's 3-meter final. Representing Auckland Diving, Riley Oxenham. Representing Wellington Diving Club, Sophie Gallagher. Representing Auckland Diving, Pip Lee. Representing Auckland Diving, Zara Root. Representing Canterbury Diving, Amelia Norris. And representing Australia, Lara McLeod. Divers, please march off. You have 5 to 10 minutes of warm-up. To get these divers from the previous event to the marshalling area for awards. The top 3 places. Could the judges come on to them, please, if it appears? Divers, please hold the boards while we present the awards from the previous event. Starting with the Junior Elite C Girls 1 meter final. In second place, with a score of 234.8, representing Diving Otago, Caitlin Lill. In first place, with a score of 256.35, your Diving New Zealand National Champion, Sienna Gladding, with a score of 256.35. And diving by invitation, placing second overall with a score of 269.10, representing Australia, Irene Kidd. And with a score of 269.85, diving by invitation and scoring first overall, representing Australia, Emerson Hu. Give it up for the Junior Elite Seagulls! And the Junior Elite Sea Boys in first place with a score of 270.8, your Diving New Zealand National Champion, representing Canterbury Diving, Zachary Gladding. And diving by invitation, placing second overall with a score of 303.65, representing Australia, Caden Chan. And diving by invitation with an overall first place score of 320.8, representing Australia, Lucas Hapadega. Give it up for the Junior Elite Sea Boys. The boards are now open, but please finish up with your final few dives, divers. flags, please. Alrighty, we're going to kickstart the final event of 2026 DNZ National Championships. Commencing round 1 in the open men's 3-meter final. Abraham performing a forward 2.5 somersaults pike. Noah performing a forward 3.5 somersault pike. Five and a half, 6, 6, 5. Liam performing an inwards 3.5 somersault pike. Six and a half, 6, 5, 6.5. Fraser performing an inwards 2.5 somersault pike. Commencing round 1 in the open women's 3-meter final. Riley performing a forward 2.5 somersault pike. Sophie performing a forward 2.5 somersault pike.
Go, Sophie!
Five and a half, 7, 6.5, 6, 6.5. performing a forward 2.5 somersaults pike. Five and a half, 6.5, 5.5, 6, 5.5. Zara performing a forward 2.5 somersaults pike. Six and a half, 7, 7, 7, 6. Amelia performing a forward 2.5 somersaults pike. Five and a half, 6.5, 7, 6.5, 6. Lara performing a forward 1.5 somersaults, 1 twist in free position. Bingo, 7.5 for all judges. Commencing the second round of the Open Men's 3-meter final. Abraham performing an inwards 2.5 somersaults pike. Commencing round 2 in the open women's 3-meter final. Riley performing an inwards 2.5 somersaults tuck. Four and a half, 3.5, 4.5, 4, 3.5. Sophie performing a back 2.5 somersaults pike. Three and a half, 3, 2.5, 2.5, 3.5. Pip performing an inwards 2.5 somersaults pike. Amelia performing an inwards. Sorry. Zara performing an inwards 2.5 somersaults tuck. Amelia performing an inwards 2.5 somersaults tuck. Lara performing a forward 3.5 somersaults tuck. Four and a half, 5.5, 5.5, 5, 5.5. Commencing round 3 in the open men's 3-meter final. Abraham performing a forward 3.5 somersaults pike. round green in the open women's 3-meter final. Riley performing a back 2.5 somersaults, top. Three and a half, 2.5, 2.5, 3, 2.5. Sophie, performing a reverse 2.5 somersaults, top. Five and a half, 5, 4.5. Fifth, performing a deck, 2.5 somersaults, top. Four and a half, 5, 4.5, 5, 5. Zara, performing a deck, 2.5 somersaults, top. Four and a half, 4, 4.5. Amelia, performing a back, 2.5 somersaults, top. Four and a half, 5.5, 6, 6, 6. Lara, performing a back, 2.5 somersaults, top. pike. Six and a half, 7, 6 and a half, 6, 6. Fraser, woman gate back, 2 and a half, somersaults pike. Seven, 6, 7, 6, 6. Commencing round 4 in the open women's 3-meter final. Riley performing a reverse 1.5 somersaults pike. Three and a half, 3, 2.5, 4, 3.5. Sophie performing in the England's 2.5 somersaults tuck. Five, 6.5, 5.5, 6. Pip, performing a reverse 2.5 somersaults tuck. Sarah performing a reverse 2.5 somersaults tuck. Four, 4.5, 4, 4. Amelia performing a reverse 2.5 somersaults tuck. One and a half, 3, 2.5, 2.5. Lara performing a reverse 2.5 somersaults tuck. representing the fifth round in the open men's 3-meter final. Abraham performing a back 2.5 somersaults pike. Five and a half, five. Noah performing a reverse 2.5 somersaults tuck. Three and a half, four and a half, 3.5. Liam performing a reverse 3.5 somersaults tuck. Performing a reverse 2.5 somersault pike. And final round in the open women's 3-meter final. Riley performing a forward 1.5 somersaults, front twist in free position. Sophie performing a forward 2.5 somersaults, 1 twist pike. Half. Pips performing a back 1.5 somersaults, 1.5 twists in free position. Five and a half. Zara performing a back 1.5 somersaults, 1.5 twists, free position.
guard because she's talking to him.
Think about it this way. You're the best female diver in the gym. Period. Thank you. After Rio, they were all in my bag and I lost all but the China one. I lost everything except up to No, I had like 16. Okay, but like all down and stuff like that. I had so many and then 17 hours right there. Like that from cheerleader.
Next haircut, next haircut. That might seem crazy what about that.
I didn't know it was like this kind of
divers in the previous event. The top 3 placings, please head to the mastering area for awards. Alrighty, here we go, presenting the awards from the final event of the 2026 Diving New Zealand National Championships. Starting with the open men's 3 metre. In third place with a score of 277.5, representing Auckland Diving, Noah Atkinson. In second place, with a score of 370.85, representing Auckland Diving, Liam Stone. And in first place, with a score of 440.10, your 2026 DNZ National Champ, representing Auckland Diving, it's Fraser Tamada. And for the girls, in third place with a score of 186.85, representing Canterbury Diving, Amelia Norris. In second place, with a score of 212.2, representing Auckland Diving, Zara Rue. In first place, the 2026 DNZ National Champion, representing Auckland Diving with a score of 219.9, Pip Lee. And diving by invitation in first place overall with a score of 234.2, representing Australia, Lara McLeod. Well done to the open women.